nitasimama kwa neno lako Bwana. Hili neno lako tu halibadiliki. Hili neno lako tu natumaini. Umeniinua juu ya jina lako. Halikurudi bure neno la kinywa chako. Wacha nilishikilie, nilitumaini, nikikungoja Bwana. Wacha nilishikilie, nilitumaini, nikikungoja. Kila ulilosema ni kweli, hata likikawia ni kweli. Kila ulilosema ni kweli, hata likikawia ni kweli. Ahadi zako kwangu ni kweli, hata zikikawia na kweli. Nakubaliana na neno lako Bwana, nitasimama kwa neno lako Bwana. Nakubaliana na neno lako Bwana, nitasimama kwa neno lako Bwana. Tindelo, 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 tindelo. Tari amenipa ripoti yake. Kubaliani, maana Bwana ulituma neno lako lilimimini kote. Majina yote walikubaliana maana mbele za Mungu tena mimi ni wa maana. Maana mbele za Mungu tena mimi ni wa maana. Iwe kwangu utakavyo Baba. Iwe nami upendavyo Baba. Iwe kwangu utakavyo Baba. Nakubaliana na neno lako Bwana, nitasimama kwa neno lako Bwana. Nakubaliana na neno lako Bwana, nitasimama kwa neno lako Bwana.
Let us be upstanding as we welcome the Chancellor of the University of Nairobi. You may be seated, please. You may be seated, please. The Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Patrick Fakoen, the Chair of Council, University of Nairobi, Professor Mkoa Nangwe, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Nairobi, Professor Margaret Jesang, the Chief Operations Officer, Mr. Brian Ouma, the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs, Professor Ayub Getao, the Deputy Vice Chancellor RI, Professor Francis Mora, Deans of Faculties, Chairs of Department, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to this auspicious occasion where we are recognizing and awarding staff. So you are all most welcome. And with that, now I request the choir. I request the choir to read us with the national anthem, East African anthem, UN anthem, and then the chaplain to read us with a word of prayer. Thank you. Let's be upstanding as we sing the anthems. Thank you.
Mungu nguvu yetu, ilete baraka kwetu, haki iwe ngao na mlinzi, na tukae na udugu, amani na uhuru, raha tupate na ustawi. Mungu twaomba uilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu, jumuiya yetu sote tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. University of Nairobi, we labor together in search for knowledge and truth. We bless and honor thee. We are the pinnacle of excellence in knowledge, knowledge to serve our motherland. O Kenya, knowledge to serve all mankind. Be not angered by pride, let excellence prevail. May we all shine the pitfall of being the ivory tower, with sacrifice and dedication, our problems will overcome. With sacrifice and dedication, our problems will overcome. We are the fount of knowledge. We create, we are the vision. God give us grace to serve, and the future is bright, and the children shall drink from the fount of knowledge. Knowledge shall surely set them free. Beyond the stars, knowledge shall surely set them free.
Thank you so much, choir. In that mood, let us bow down for a word of prayer, even as I read Colossians chapter 3, verse 17. And whatever you do, in word or deed, do it all in the name of the Lord Jesus, giving thanks to God the Father through him. Let us pray. Lord God, our Father, we thank you for an opportunity given to us this day as members of the University of Nairobi community. We thank you for health and strength, and thank you for opportunities to serve that you, dear Lord, have given to us, each one of us individually, to serve, to advance your kingdom as we serve men and women that you have brought in our midst. We thank you for University of Nairobi leadership. We thank you for our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Bakoyan. We thank you for our University Council under the leadership of Professor Anangwe. We thank you for our Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson. We thank you for our DVC research. We thank you for our COO. We thank you for members of the Senate, University Senate. We thank you for faculties, all the faculties under the leadership of our deans. We thank you for the staff and students who work tirelessly that we can have such a celebration as this, to recognize what you have done in and through us, and to appreciate those who in our midst have given their very best, as we also inspire each other to give our very best in our areas of service. And so, dear Lord, as we celebrate this staff recognition ceremony, and as we also do the signing of the performance contract for 2024-2025, we commit all this to you, that it will serve to honor you, will serve to inspire us to work even harder to better our best, and above all, that we will live for you. So begin with us, and at the end of it, we'll give thanks. For this our prayer of faith through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Very much. Now we invite the choir to give us 2 songs.
Wafanyikazi wote mlivyojitolea kutenda mema, chuo Nairobi kinawatambua kwa utendakazi wenu bora. Chuo Nairobi kinawatambua kwa utendakazi wenu bora. Chanda chema uvishwa pete, chanda chema uvishwa pete. Kazi nzuri sana tufurahie, kazi nzuri sana tufurahie sote. Heko kwa kazi nzuri, juhudi zenu zaonekana. Heko kwa maendeleo, daima tutawaenzi. yenu mazuri tunayaona, matendo yenu mazuri ni baraka kwetu. Matendo yenu mazuri tunayaona, matendo yenu mazuri ni baraka kwetu. Matendo yenu mazuri tunayaona, matendo yenu mazuri ni baraka kwetu. Matendo yenu mazuri tunayaona, matendo yenu mazuri ni baraka kwetu. Kwa furaha tunasema hongera sana, kazi nzuri mmefanya, hongera sana. Kwa furaha tunasema hongera sana, kazi nzuri mmefanya, hongera sana. Kazi zenu zapendeza, hongera sana. Kazi nzuri mmefanya, hongera sana. Kazi zenu zapendeza, hongera sana. Kazi nzuri mmefanya, hongera sana. Kwa furaha tunasema hongera sana, kazi nzuri mmefanya, hongera sana. Kwa furaha tunasema hongera sana, kazi nzuri mmefanya, hongera sana, hongera sana.
Nairobi tunajivunia,
Heko wa Kenya,
mmejitolea kwa hali na mali,
twasherehekea.
Nairobi tunajivunia,
Heko wa Kenya,
mmejitolea kwa hali na mali,
twasherehekea. Tuwa Nairobi twajivunia, twafurahi, tumebarikiwa, tumeona mkono wa Bwana. Tuwa Nairobi twajivunia, twafurahi, tumebarikiwa, tumeona mkono wa Bwana.
viongozi wetu tunajivunia,
Heko wa Kenya,
mmejitolea kwa hali na mali,
twasherehekea.
viongozi wetu tunajivunia,
Heko wa Kenya,
mmejitolea kwa hali na mali,
twasherehekea. Viongozi wetu twajivunia, twafurahi, tumebarikiwa, tumeona mkono wa Bwana. Viongozi wetu twajivunia, twafurahi, tumebarikiwa, tumeona mkono wa Bwana.
kazi wetu tunajivunia,
Heko wa Kenya,
mmejitolea kwa hali na mali,
twasherehekea.
wafanyikazi wetu tunajivunia,
Heko wa Kenya,
mmejitolea kwa hali na mali,
twasherehekea. Wafanyikazi wetu twajivunia, twafurahi, tumebarikiwa, tumeona mkono wa Bwana. Wafanyikazi wetu twajivunia, twafurahi, tumebarikiwa, tumeona mkono wa Bwana.
twaenda mbele,
Twaenda mbele,
kamwe haturudi nyuma,
twaenda mbele,
twasonga mbele,
twasonga mbele,
kamwe haturudi nyuma,
twasonga mbele. Oye, 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 oye,
twaenda mbele,
twaenda mbele,
kamwe haturudi nyuma,
twaenda mbele,
twasonga mbele,
twasonga
Thank you very much, our university choir. Can we give them another second applause, please? They have really entertained us and beautiful, beautiful songs. Indeed, they have congratulated our performers, and it is with joy that we are here to celebrate this day and to celebrate all of them. Mr. Chancellor, sir, would like we register the presence of all the faculties as we proceed with this program. And like we start with the Faculty of Agriculture. Where are you? I want to hear you. They are present and the dean is there. Faculty of Built Environment and Design, where are you? Yeah. Thank you so much, the dean. Faculty of Business and Management Sciences. Where are you seated? Thank you very much. Faculty of Education. Are we there? Thank you very much. Faculty of Engineering. Very good. Good numbers. Faculty of Health Sciences. Where is your dean? Very good. Faculty of Science and Technology. All right. Faculty of Law, yes. There you are. Thank you very much. Faculty of Veterinary Medicine. Very good. Central Administration, where are you? Thank you very much. County number 001, where are you?
Hutchinson Chesang, Acting DVC for Academic Affairs, Professor Ayub Gitao, Acting DVC for Research, Innovation and Enterprise, Professor of Department. Students, good morning. Allow me selfless effort of all our staff who, despite the date of the university over the past 1 year, who really work outside even when it is cold, and even the lecturer, the university staff, us all through many tough days. Through the collective, allow me to thank you all and our society. This morning, over the past year, in doing, we are staying to celebrate excellence through the staff recognition, but also innovation, creativity. We are excited to introduce new award category areas. Among these are innovation, linkages. These awards honor, on my behalf and on behalf of management, allow me 162 staff members were recognized males. This year, that number has grown to 50 males. This number achievement in public service. Long service hours, perhaps it's time to review the popular theory of women outliving men in Kenya. And 2 males. A reverse of yesteryears here, but changed after your input, awards, and 3 this year. 2 males, 1 female. While the special category awards honored 1 female award, 1 female, 2 males. Their faculties report on time, certain categories of the awards, and comprehensive submissions are to guaranteeing the range of accomplishments at our institutions meet thorough reports. This will guarantee that no effort. These expanded awards reflect our ongoing recognizing outstanding contributions on subjectivity. Ultimately, we strive to performance across the board. Of necessity, this is an interactive process that seeks to safeguard procedural fairness and transparency and ensures that all who merit awards are accurately and recalibration towards excellence and best models. Recently, the policies regarding the relationship between the employer and the employees, as well as the Council of the University of Nairobi. Since November 2024, promotions, many staff members regrettably since 2022 have been completed and staff promoted. The journey towards completion faced with the anxiety of vicious circle of annual contract renewals have been converted to implementation also of CBA is also ongoing with the 2017-2021 benefit for our staff, translating into a bump in employee earnings, and for some, the ability to access equal Medicare. Effect is higher membership and higher member contribution to the pension scheme, and with that, better staff pity for members, improved take-home pay, and better placement tenure will allow staff to analyze in terms of paying school fees for children, purchasing land, building commercial. Today, I want to tell you that we see you all and you all matter in this university. Contribution towards the whole. Thank you for a job well done. The sky remains our limit as we aspire and care will turn around every average performance into excellence, appreciate and value you. Once again, congratulations to all our awardees of the day. Thank you all, and may Almighty bless the work of your hands and the sweat of thy brow. Asanteni sana. May the overall mover of this process that we celebrate today. Welcome, Vice Chancellor.
To do. It's unfortunate, really out of protocol, but nonetheless, when our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Pagwas of University of Nairobi Executive Board, the Senate, the faculty, chairmen of departments, as we gather for this year's staff recognition and PCI of the institution's success. An appraisal at work is a key resource management tool that supports aligning employee goals, ultimately benefiting the success of the organization. A competitive university, transforming society, and also to provide quality unity through teaching, research, innovation, and community service. This land was cascaded, and so Council would sign with the CS on behalf of management with the chair of Council. So today, we honor to look at the PCS Awards, recognizing the top winners to receive these awards. We will also look at performance appraisals using the tools that require major. We will also look at the top researcher awards, basically highlighting the outstanding publications in highly referred journals and also high citations, innovations, creative arts, and so we will be honoring the top performing faculties and individuals in these areas, and also looking at the special recognition award. Sometimes we forget to recognize servant leadership, global impact, for example, those who are doing internationalization of the university, academia, industry linkages, resource mobilization, community service, sports, not to mention the fact that we are shifting towards being a very competitive university in the area of sports. Last but not least, we are going to look at the long service awards. We celebrate the teaching staff with over 40 years of service and the administrative staff with over 30 years of service that is dedicated to the University of Nairobi. I'm therefore pleased to share the highlights from the University Performance Evaluation Report for the 2023-2024 financial year. This assessment, as I said, involves 10 faculties, 63 teaching departments, 13 central units and directorates, focused basically on aligning the strategic goals, the work plans, the budgets, so that we can actually enhance accountability and service delivery. And so during this period, 17 university units attained the excellent grade, 53 achieved very good, and 16 attained the good grade. This indeed marks a significant improvement compared to the 2022-2023 performance, where only 4 units achieved the excellent grade in that year. So I just give you just an applause. Additionally, 1 unit earned a fair grade, while another recorded, unfortunately, a poor grade. But that is not to say that because you have a poor grade this year, that the sky is the limit for you. It should not be. So, ladies and gentlemen, while we appreciate that most of the awards today cover all the administrative units, as you will see, and faculties, we had a conversation with the Director of Planning and Performance Management, and we shall be exploring ways of deepening the recognition efforts. Because you will realize that one consideration that we seem to have left out are the individual teaching departments. Because when we did the devolution, the departments became the engine of transformation for the university. And therefore, when we don't have the awards within the departments, at the faculty, you can actually miss out on some of the creative contributions to the university. So we are thinking issues around research centers and institutes, we need to bring them out because they have a unique contribution to our core mandate as a university going forward. And so we will seek an opportunity to implement this initiative within the year, or we propose it for the next year, God willing, and God keeping us together in that sense of performance. Because if you look at the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences, Faculty of Health Sciences, Science and Technology, these are very large faculties with diverse professions. So the uniqueness of those unique departments can sometimes be overshadowed if we only focus at the faculty level. I know the Faculty of Law, you do not have departments. We are hoping in our reform agenda going forward that you will have your departments that can then bring that unique contribution. And so we are hoping that if at the end of this year or next year, depending on the logistical support that we get, that we can actually come and celebrate within the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. Which department did the heavy lifting? Which department contributed to innovations? Which one did a bit of commercialization? Whatever we will find, we would want to come, recognize, and celebrate the same. But you might ask, do these awards really matter? Are we just doing the ticking of the boxes because it looks nice? No. Allow me to quote one recipient, Professor George Abong, whom I think could possibly represent the general feedback of what these celebrations mean. And I quote, "Having been recognized as the best researcher in the University of Nairobi in the last 2 years, I have been emboldened and inspired to carry out cutting-edge research and put more effort into innovation and entrepreneurship. This year, I have more than doubled my publications from 11 to 23, most of which have targeted high-impact journals in the food and nutrition field, together with colleagues." And I'm emphasizing that together with colleagues. I have made more applications for intellectual property rights than ever before, and I am currently exploring ways to commercialize new innovations. And this statement could represent every last one who has gotten an award, either in the last year or the year before. Are you emboldened? Are you inspired? Are you committed? Are you encouraged? I'm hoping that is the story of every last one of you, including those who will be recipients today. Ladies and gentlemen, Today, we are not here just to distribute awards, but also to acknowledge the spirit of dedication, collaboration, and excellence that defines the University of Nairobi. Our collective efforts have driven us forward despite the many challenges, the many threats, that in that space, in a system approach, as we do a systematic approach, we are currently positioned for a takeoff so that we can continue to be the leading institution of higher learning in this country. Allow me to quote Ecclesiastes 4, verse 9 to 10. Two are better than one because they have a good return for their labor. If either of them falls down, one can help the other, but pity anyone who falls and no one to help them. Basically, as a university, I believe that we are as strong as our weakest link. And so being your brother and your sister's keeper is something in the spirit of care that we can take this university to the next level. So while we celebrate these milestones, please remember we have a lot of challenges, but we also have opportunities. And looking ahead, it's imperative that we become innovative in diversifying revenue streams to enhance financial stability of the university. That has been a serious threat, continues to be a challenge. Internally, improving fund utilization and accountability, strengthening academic processes through secure exam platforms, enhancing staff accountability through performance improvement plans, and foster a strong performance-driven culture for the university. I would like to take this singular opportunity to sincerely thank our Chancellor, Professor Patrick Vercoyen, who has been my cheerleader, in quotes, the chairman of the University Council, Professor Amuka Anangwe, for your kind support and for gracing this occasion. To the two gentlemen, thank you very much. Your involvement indeed underscores the importance that we place on recognizing and celebrating the contributions of stakeholders such as you in supporting the staff to perform their duties on a day-to-day basis. In closing, I want to express my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you for your dedication, your hard work, to our collaborators for continuing to share the vision that we have as a university. Let us live today with a renewed sense of purpose and a commitment to supporting one another as we work towards our shared vision of being globally competitive, transforming society. And together, we can continue to build a university that excels in teaching, research, and service to society. And it's been indeed a pleasure to serve as your Vice Chancellor during this season. I want to thank you and to pray that the Lord will bless our country, Kenya. As we said, when the country prospers, then we also prosper. Bless our university, which is really you and I, and also bless this amazing event of today. So I want to thank you, and may God bless you. Allow me to, with humility, invite Professor Amukoa Anangwe, the Chair of Council, to make his remarks, and then to invite our Chancellor to proceed with the program. Asante sana.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, ever since he started being the Chancellor, remember the first day we saluted him as Mr. Chancellor, sir. I've never stopped calling him Mr. Chancellor, sir. Professor Patrick Vercoyen, council members present, yeah. The Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Rao, the Chief Operations Officer, Brian Ouma, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the University Council, I welcome you all. I welcome you all. This one. I welcome you all. Where we uphold the principles of institutional governance, performance-centered accountability, signing of the financial year 5 performance contract, and the recognition of exemplary staff achievements 2023-2024 cycle are not mere formalities. They are mandated commitments that steer institutional excellence, efficiency, and regulatory conformity. May I just digress a little bit, Mr. Chancellor, sir? I know there is a trend in this university when a person or a staff member or a student is unhappy about a situation or an issue, does not obey chain of command. He just fires from where he or she is. So one of the trends that I have encountered is in respect of this exercise. Some are raising questions on the validity of the exercise. They are even raising questions why some should be awarded and others left out, which is a very interesting contestation. This particular exercise, ladies and gentlemen, is for the entire public sector. It's not exclusive to the University of Nairobi. The intention is, of course, good to enhance productivity, performance of staff, drawing, of course, inspiration from the practices in the private sector. Yes, this adoption or borrowing from the private sector began some time back, and it's a trend everywhere you go in many of the institutions in the region. The incentives are not just favors. When you feel that they are favors and you are left out, of course, you have every right to complain. No. It's part of efforts to motivate staff. If you do well, you are rewarded. If you don't, try. Next time, it will be your turn. It will be your turn. So you don't say, why are others rewarded? So these others who are left out, are they not supposed to continue performing until they are rewarded? Of course, those arguments don't hold water. I know in this university we learn all manner of things, but there are those who specialize in this area, public sector management, public administration. They delve into issues of how to motivate people to enhance productivity and performance. If you didn't know, it is part and parcel of management and enhancing organizational performance. I express my appreciation to all staff members of the University of Nairobi. Your adherence to fulfilling the institution's mandate is admirable, and your participation today is a proof of our collective responsibility in fulfilling performance expectations as outlined by the government and university regulatory framework. I repeat, members of staff are key to the success of this university. The financial year 2023-2024 performance contract evaluation carried out between July 24th, 2024 and September 15th, 2024 was a meticulous and impartial process. I didn't do it, but I'm being told it was impartial, designed to measure compliance with key performance indicators, sectoral benchmarks, and policy directives. Every faculty, department, and central directorate was exposed to an intense assessment, ensuring that performance outcomes align with the national priorities, statutory obligations, and institutional objectives. These results are not just performance indicators, they serve as compliance metrics that inform policy adjustments and strategic planning. The Council will not only oversee the implementation, but will also ensure strict compliance with the reporting requirements and performance evaluation as prescribed by government policy. While we celebrate achievements, we must also confront challenges that threaten our progress. The Council has noted with concern that the university's productivity is on a downward trend as evidenced by the following facts. Declining student enrollment, which affects our ability to fulfill our core mandate of teaching, learning, and research, including innovation, and thereby denying the university revenue. Secondly, declining student completion rates, raising concerns about the quality of our academic support structures, high incidence of student complaints, which highlight gaps in service delivery and student engagement, decline in ranking, which the previous speakers have already alluded to, that affects adversely our global competitiveness and reputation. When our partners see that we are not performing well in the ranks, of course, that affects their receptivity. They are being receptive to whatever that we may be contemplating to approach them for. 5, decline in research output, weakening our position as a leading research-intensive institution. These indicators are not just statistics, they are a call to action. Our standing as a premier institution is at stake, and we must collectively act decisively to reverse these trends. Performance management tools such as the performance contracts are critical in enhancing productivity, improving our ranking, and restoring our reputation. To this end, I urge every member of staff to take the annual work plan seriously. These plans are not mere formalities, they are the building blocks of our collective success. They ensure that our individual efforts contribute to the attainment of the university's strategic goals. Management too must ensure the performance targets are realistic, focused, and aligned with available resources. A strong institution is built on a motivated workforce. We acknowledge that staff morale has been affected by issues such as delays in promotions, progression, and pension concerns. The Council, on its own initiative, has taken concrete steps to address some of these concerns. It has formulated the HR reform instruments which have been developed, and it was resolved that these instruments, while awaiting the completion of the process, they will become interim operating tools, and we have asked the management to put these instruments on the portal as a reference point. So in future, when you are trying to evaluate yourself whether you fit here or there in the hierarchy or in the notch, don't refer to others that you have been used to, Kajiko, wherever. Stop reference to Kajiko anymore. Okay? Okay? Secondly, staff promotions and progression. The Council has made deliberate effort and action to clear the backlog of staff promotions to ensure deserving individuals are recognized and rewarded. I know promotions is such a sensitive matter. When others are promoted and some are left out, they complain, and persistently, not once, until you don't know where to hide. So, in this particular respect, the Council has been putting pressure on management. What about these cases? Because if we don't listen and pass them on to management, they will find their way to the Chancellor. The Council is not doing its job. Of course, in the course of complaining, you know what they always say? This Council is inefficient. Get rid of it. But here now, how do we get rid of it? Because we have not promoted you here. So let us be open-minded that when these complaints arise, they are given due consideration within the parameters set out. And thirdly, pension security. The Council has put in place a comprehensive strategy to safeguard staff pensions, ensuring that those who have served us diligently can retire with dignity and peace of mind. I know there have been reports in the media about the fate of our pension fund. I can tell you that is out of question. The Council is seized of the matter, and with the support and leadership of the Chancellor, we shall be able to sort out those small issues. But I can assure you, and I reiterate, that the pension fund is sound and solid. As we move forward, let us remember that the University of Nairobi is more than just an institution, it's a community built on the values of excellence, integrity, and service, a community that cares for its members and strives to create an environment where everyone can thrive. I therefore urge members of staff to take their annual work plans very seriously. In closing, I wish to thank each one of you for your dedication and commitment to this great institution. Let today's ceremony be a catalyst for renewed energy and focus. Let us work together to tackle our challenges, celebrate our successes, and build a bright future of the University of Nairobi. Let us also proceed with clear understanding that excellence is not aspirational. It's a regulatory expectation that requires strict adherence to performance commitments. Now, it is my turn to invite the Chancellor to come and speak, but before I do so, let me express that I'm very grateful on behalf of the Council that you are able to find time to come and grace this particular occasion. It is an occasion for you to inculcate the spirit of transformation, which must be continuous exercise for the message to sink at all levels. With those, I think, few remarks, may I welcome you.
Please be seated, colleagues. What is a house without a foundation? In fact, what is a house without a roof? And what if the house is on fire? Who do you call? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Patrick Verkooy, and indeed I'm the proud Chancellor of this great university. And in fact, I'm marking my first year as the Chancellor. And today, in particular, I want to take this opportunity to talk about the house, to talk about your house. Why? Because you know it, I know it, we know it. The house is on fire. Quite literally, part of it burned down just a few weeks ago, but also symbolically speaking, UN has been burning from the inside. It has cannibalizing itself. The chair of council just referenced it. A doubling of debt in 2 years. 20 billion Kenyan shillings. Staff strikes, legal battles, paralyzing normal work, tanking in the university rankings, dropping from Kenya's top spot for the first time ever, and finding ourselves in the bottom category of world rankings. And all of it, let's be frank, we are rolling media controversy that further damages our standing. But if there is a phoenix that can help us to rise from the ashes, quite frankly, and that's in fact the reason I'm here, it is you, the academic and non-academic staff of this university. Because, as the Vice Chancellor indicated, I am from your world. I have been a full professor for many years. I have administered university programs for many years. I have supervised dozens and dozens of students and theses. So I know exactly what it means to deliver in a university setting, particularly in a low-growth economy with high debt. Because that's exactly where we are today and why we're celebrating today. You and your excellence. Earlier today, I met with the associations of professors, and it was a very frank conversation of the do's and don'ts of what needs to happen going forward. And they were very clear. They said the most important ingredient for success of any university, but particularly for this one, right here, right now, we're in the eye of the storm, is your success. And in a Dutch way, which is slightly more direct perhaps than custom here, I fully sympathize with your frustration, and in fact, with your anger. Because part of our growing debt is your social insurance payment. That simply cannot be. We have to turn this ship, the house, right around. And you, staff, you're both the crew and the foundation on which we can reroute and rebound. And it is my commitment and strong conviction, rebound we will. Because some of you should be aware that last December, the Council and the Cabinet of this nation, with the support of President Ruto, adopted a transformation reform agenda. A 24-month shot in the arm. Not 5 years, not 10 years, 2 years, shot in the arm. And what is success for that transformation? For me, it's crystal clear. UON back at the top of all universities in Africa within 2 years. And of course, you have heard about the Big Five on innovation. We have the France representative here. It was the largest investment of France in the history of higher education. Innovation, AI, jobs, leadership, and health. But the Big Five cannot be delivered. You know this and I know this. It cannot be delivered when the house is not in order. So that's why the reform agenda, and you should know about this, covers 8 areas. 1, strengthening governance. The issues between council and management are very clear. Massive distraction for delivery. 2, strengthening management. We heard it in the introduction today. Acting this, acting that. We're all acting. That's not how you run a university. We need a vice chancellor, a substantive DVC. We need to double down on research and learning. This is a university. We're not a business per se, we're a university. Research and learning has to be key. It has to double down. So in the reform agenda, that's a very central element. 4, there is no way around this. We have to eradicate our debt. And I asked a brief from First Council and then from management, how many legal cases do we actually have? Well, I can tell you this, a lot. You can't function as a university without eradicating our debt and these legal cases. And the thing is also this, I know this is super contested and super sensitive. It cannot be. We sit on all this public land and we're bankrupt. We sit on all this public land and we don't utilize it in a strategic way. So what I called for to council, to management, and then adopted by cabinet, we need a massive reform strategy about the land. We as university, we don't have an endowment. Why not? Why does Harvard have an endowment? Why does Stanford have an endowment? Well, with all our land, we need a reform strategy which focuses on the land in a strategic way, but also in a very transparent way. I called for a transparency board, and I hope you staff will join that transparency board, overseeing what we will do with our public land, with your public land. The 7th point of the reform strategy, I did this, and the Vice Chancellor was not completely happy about it, but I did this visit to a student hall. You know this, these student halls, these housing writ large, even staff housing, transport, digital services, they're not up to standard. We cannot function and rise without these services being provided. It's a must-have, and definitely we need the resource base to have it done, i.e. the land comes in. And obviously the last point is about mobilizing external resources. You know, and I know, there is money out there. The Gates Foundation has indicated they're willing to invest massively in its university, but not when the house is not in order. They want clarity on how their money is being spent, on what in an accountable way, totally legitimate. So we need to fix on the house and then lift the university, and I'm very committed to do so. And obviously, and that's the reason why I would like to engage in this conversation with you today, it's a platitude, but it's also a fact. It takes all of us. It takes all of us to take off. So, let me put a question to you now, here. Do you think, forget protocol, do you think the university now is at the best today? Yes or no? What do you think? Yes? No? No, precisely. Do you think we can do better? Can we do better? Precisely. And do you think that we can manage a transformation divided or, stating the obvious, united? Obviously, it's the united path. We're not united today. Not throughout our ranks, not between faculty and students. There's massive transformation needed. It takes all of us to really walk the walk and talk the talk. So, this transformation needs you. I need you to be the trailblazers. The university professors this morning were extremely explicit. Power is too much concentrated, not devolved. It's a bottom-up transformation. It's not happening, and i.e., collectively, we're losing out. And that needs to change, and it needs to change through this reform agenda. So when we recognize you today with your awards, I will also be adding, quote unquote, my own award with money associated to it, the Chancellor's Award for Transformation. And obviously, categories will focus on this Transformation Award on publications as one of the core issues of the university, but not only on publications. And transformation, colleagues, cannot go without staff properly paid. It cannot go without social insurances fully paid up. In fact, as is now embedded in the transformation document, I'm sure you haven't even seen it, which in itself was already wrong. Staff needs to be added. The student-staff ratio needs to change, specifically in research and learning. And I think it's vital for all of you to be on a clear growth trajectory. You don't want to sit in your same position over and over again. We all want to grow. So this university will be supporting you. That is my call and quote-unquote guidance to council and to management. And I'm be very determined that this will get done. So early next month, in 2 weeks' time, I'm holding a town hall. Together, by the way, with Secretary General Ban Ki-moon, who's coming to the university. We have a joint town hall. And that town hall is, for me, a moment of truth. Who is really speaking up? Who is really bringing the issues to the table? Because my perspective, quite frankly, is obviously, by nature of what I represent, is partial. We need these voices coming through, and the town hall is one mechanism to do so in 2 weeks from now, and I encourage you all to attend. So let's think fast forward. 1 year from now. Where are we 1 year from now? Where should we be 1 year from now? I'm convinced that despite all the headwinds which we're facing today, let us not be naive, that we collectively, we have what it takes. Not just the staff, but the students I engage with across the board is the most inspiring part of this institution. And quite frankly, it's not council, it's not the chancellor, it's not management, it's the staff and the students. You carry this university. So today, I'm very humbled to stand here in front of you, not just as the chancellor, but as your colleague, so that we should today celebrate success and your service as staff. Because let us not forget, it's not just for the university. It's not just for the Nairobi city. It's for the future of our youth and the future of this great nation. Asante sana. Thank you very much indeed.
Let us all be upstanding. We appreciate the chair of council, the chancellor, and the management. Let's give them a round of applause. I wanted we do it in a very systematic way. You know, we are a countdown of 5. We can start counting from 5 all the way to 1. Let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much. You may be seated. I wish now to take this opportunity to invite, thank you. So the VC is now presenting to the DVC Academic Affairs. These very important members, because the DVC is required to have meetings with the deans and the chairs of the department and implement the recommendations. She is now presenting to the DVCRI for further discussions with the members of his division. The Chief Operations Officer is also required to have a meeting with his directors so they can see the way forward. Thank you so much. Then the Chair of the VC will have now the Chair of Council present to you. I think that is fine. That is okay. So please, you may take your seat. No, you go with them. Those are your copies. I'll request Chris to give us one song. Thank you.
Tika
Thank you very much, Chris and our choir. Can we give them another round of applause? As it has been said, today is a day to celebrate performance. So those songs are doing a lot of good for us. So with that, now we have come now to the climax of this occasion, where we are now going to release the results for the performance contract financial year 2023-2024. So again, I will request the Vice Chancellor and the Chair of Council to come forward. So then I'll start calling now the awardees. I will start with the best performing faculties. We have 10 faculties. We will start with top 3. Faculty of Agriculture. The Dean, Professor. Professor Moses Nyangito, come forward and receive your trophy and your certificate. Please cheer him up, cheer him up. Where are the faculty members? You need to stand up. Faculty of Agriculture, stand up and cheer your dean as he is receiving the trophy. Please. Yeah. Then the second is Faculty of Engineering. Professor Engineer Spira Wanjiko Mumenya, please come forward and receive your trophy and certificate. Where are the engineers? Faculty of Engineering, please cheer your dean as he's coming forward. Cheer him up, cheer him up, cheer him up. Good job. Then the best of the faculties with an excellent score of 2.053, Faculty of Health Sciences. Hey! Professor George Osanjo. I think he's going to tell us the secret. He's stopping. Professor George Osanjo, he has maintained good performance. He was #1 last financial year. He is again #1 this financial year. Congratulations, Dean Faculty of Health Sciences. Yeah, this is excellent, excellent. And you can see all his staff have stood up to cheer their dean. Congratulations for maintaining excellent, excellent, excellent performance. We'll go now to the best teaching department. We have a total of 63 teaching departments. We start with top 3. Department of Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering. Engineer Dr. Kenneth Joroge, please come forward and receive your trophy and certificate. Number 3. Teaching department. Is he in? Dr. Kenneth Joroge. Then the dean can come and receive on his behalf. After that, we have number 2, who is Department of Medical Microbiology. Dr. Mary Ann Mureithi, please come forward and receive your certificate and trophy. You have continued performing very well. Congratulations, Dr. Mureithi and your team. Yeah, cheer her up, please, as she comes forward. Congratulations. Then we have the best teaching department. It's being supported by Adin. Congratulations, congratulations. Great team, great team. Teaching department, the best. Department of Food Science, Nutrition and Dietetics. Professor, yeah, come forward, come forward. Can even be accompanied by Professor George Abong. Please come forward. You sign for this PC. Support the incoming chair and the dean. Congratulations to Faculty of Agriculture. Congratulations. And the 3 got an excellent score, the 3 top departments. With that, now we move to the best performing central units, directorates. Number 3, Directorate of Corporate Affairs, with a very good score. Please come forward. Nekesa, please come forward. I know Mr. Orindi is not in, so please come forward. Nekesa and your team. Come forward. Yes. Cheer up, please, as she is coming forward to receive her trophy. You'll be followed by number 2. Oh. Congratulations, Corporate Affairs. You have done well. Yeah. Receive a trophy and certificate. Number 2, is Directorate of Internal Audit. Cheer them up, please. Cheer them up. Mr. Getao, please come forward. I'm not seeing his team standing up and cheering him up. I only saw for Faculty of Health Sciences. Stand up and cheer your director, please. Very good, very good. Thank you very much. The best Central Directorate with an excellent score, the only directorate with an excellent score and a central unit. Information and Communication Technology Center. Mr. Paul Karaoke, please come forward and receive your trophy and your certificate. Let's continue cheering up. I think he has ensured all of us are connected. Congratulations to the directorate. So from there now we go to the most improved units. The most improved units could be still the best. They have continued maintaining their momentum. The most improved faculty of Health Sciences. They have Professor George Osanjo, please come forward. He improved with 0.5717. Congratulations, congratulations. With your permission, Chair of Council, with the last time when we are releasing results, I did an interview on the chairs of department from the Faculty of Health Sciences. I sampled a few, like 5 chairs of department, and this is what they told me, that the dean, they feel indebted if they don't work for their dean. That's how much they love him. Yeah, so I think we can see how he is supported only by the chairs, by all staff. Congratulations, Professor, and continue maintaining that excellent score. Then the teaching department, the most improved Department of Educational Communication, Technology, and Pedagogical Studies. Professor Boniface Ngaruya, please come forward and the dean can support you. Professor Karai, you can come forward and with your chairman. He has improved with 0.7281. Congratulations. Then the most improved central unit is the unit of Information and Communication Technology Center. The variance is 0.6036. I think when they rose their number 1 last year but one, they have decided to work very hard. So congratulations, Director. Keep it up. We go now again to the climax of this. We have, after we have evaluated and we have gotten the composite score for all the units, the faculties, the teaching department, and central unit, we again get the best out of all those. The one who got the best composite score and the best overall performer in the year 2023-2024 performance contract is none other than Department of Food Science, Nutrition, and Technology. Please come forward and receive your big trophy. Now you can come you can escort your chair and your dean. Please come forward. You have the biggest trophy. Congratulations. Congratulations. It is all teamwork. It's all teamwork. Congratulations. I think we have all enjoyed their products. Yeah? You have enjoyed their yogurt, their wines, everything. So thank you very much and keep it up. We want to take those products now to the market. Thank you very much. Now we are done with the performance contract results. The ones whom we have not awarded in this hall, after this, we request all the faculty registrars to rise with us. We'll give you the performance of your department, which after that you'll be going to issue to your members, and then have a meeting to discuss them. So now we'll go to the Lecturer of the Year award. Lecturer of the Year award, these are the student evaluation forms that are done, and then analysis is done, and you normally give us a top 3 per faculty, and then we get the best lecturer of the year. And we had 3 who tied in that financial year. So we start with Professor Dalton Wamarwa, best lecturer of the year from Faculty of Health Sciences. Congratulations, Professor. Congratulations. Then we have Dr. Sami Murray Musioka. Are you in the room? Please come forward. Followed by Professor Royce Wamboi Gishui from Faculty of Education. So they have been distributed in Faculty of Health Sciences, Faculty of Engineering, and Faculty of Education. They are the best lecturers of the year 2023-2024. Professor Royce Wamboi, are you in the room? Sorry? She's coming. Oh, but not in the hall, yeah? Oh, she's there, okay. Congratulations, Professor. You taught me and I'm proud of you. Thank you so much, yeah. Then now we go to the, congratulations, Prof. She's my lecturer. She taught me when I was in Kikuyu campus. Let's appreciate her, please. Thank you so much. Now we go to the other category of the top researcher of the year. These ones have been ranked. We'll start with number 3. Professor Salome Bukachi from Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences with 1,153 citations and 16 number of publications. Let's appreciate her, please. She is out of the country, and the Dean will receive a certificate and trophy on her behalf. Top 2 researcher. So I was being guided there, and sorry for that. So top 2 is none other than Professor Walter Jaoko from Faculty of Health Sciences, with being top 2 researcher with 1,400 435 citations and 10 number of publications. Let's appreciate Professor Jaoko. Congratulations, Professor. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Let's continue appreciate. I think we all know that name is very familiar to all of us. Yeah, it's very familiar. And you can see also they are supporting their dean. He is the best. Congratulations, Professor. Then the best researcher of the year, Professor Daniel Orago, from Faculty of Science and Technology, with 1,682 citations and 19 publications. He is in Mombasa for a duty, so I request the Dean of the faculty to come forward. Professor Kerumbo, please come forward and receive the certificate on his behalf. Congratulations to Professor. So congratulations. So in line with in mainstreaming our strategic plan 2023 to 2027, the Vice Chancellor has come up with other new criteria to award staff, which are the innovation and creativity, there's global recognition, there's resource mobilization, industry academia linkages, community service, and also our university core values, which all are in our strategic plan that we are implementing. So I will request Ellen to come forward and take us through this section. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Kiringa. Another warm round of applause to our colleagues. Thank you very much. So I'll start with the innovation and creativity category. At second runners-up position, I want to invite, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Sylvia Opanga to come forward. Professor Sylvia Opanga is being recognized for her innovation in prescription reminding device. A prescription reminding device for use in the area of health. The device reminds when a prescription is to be taken and also dispenses the right medication and number of tablets. A patent has been applied for the product during this period, and the innovation has been developed further to integrate the internet, AI, and the USSD code. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give it up once again to her. Thank you. Thank you very much. At the first runner-up position, ladies and gentlemen, I want to invite Professor Laila Kosanjo to come forward from the Faculty of Built Environment and Design. Professor Osanjo is behind the innovative ceramic toilet that uses local clay soil and manufacturing process in making toilet ceramic products. A patent has been applied. Thank you. A patent has been applied for the process and the product, and the innovation will be a flagship product of the Chandaria Center to be located at the ADD. The innovation, thank you. The innovation has procured a commercialization funding of 20 million shillings in the financial year 2023-2024. Thank you very much. Emerging top under this category, I want to invite Dr. Peter Akwon from the Faculty of Engineering. Please come forward to receive your award, Dr. Peter Akwon. Thank you very much. As he comes, ladies and gentlemen, let us appreciate him. Thank you. Dr. Akwon is behind the phototherapy machine for use in the area of health. In the year 2024, a production model was produced and the innovation got a whopping 15 million shillings commercialization funding from the NRF. Thank you very much. Let's appreciate him one more time. Thank you. And now moving forward to the next category, which is the special recognition. And this is a global recognition. I want to invite Dr. Lois Achieng Ombajo. Thank you. Dr. Lois Ombajo has earned a global recognition for impacting the management of HIV care by providing evidence on the management of second-line antiretroviral therapy in ways of publication, USA guidelines, MOH memo, and the BHIVA guidelines awarded by WHO in 2023. Let us appreciate Dr. Ombajo one more time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let us appreciate. Let's not tire. Let's appreciate. Today is a happy day when we recognize our winners. Thank you very much. Moving on to the third new category, the resource mobilization, and this is as insofar as infrastructure is concerned. I want to recognize, special recognition goes to the Directorate of Advancement and Institutional Development. May I invite the head of the division, accompanied with the staff in that directorate. The staff in that directorate, please join the head of the directorate. All right, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the Directorate of Advancement and Institutional Development is being recognized for having engaged and mobilized industry to provide scholarships, establishing facilities such as the Engineering and Science Complex through its partnerships. Thank you very much. So through its partnerships with the French Embassy and French institutions, the Directorate has facilitated semester exchange mobility scholarships for 7 students from the Faculty of Engineering. Notably, ladies and gentlemen, one of these students has so far secured a full master's scholarship and is currently pursuing his studies in Paris. Thank you very much. Moving forward to the industry and academia linkage, and here we recognize individuals who have been at the forefront in forging partnerships that have enhanced industry and academia linkages. The university recognizes Professor Wang Shangshu. Please, Professor, come forward. Professor Wang, as she comes forward, is the director of Confucius Institute at the University of Nairobi, and she has contributed to enhanced internationalization of the university by initiating strategic collaborations with the Chinese universities. A warm round of applause once again for Professor. We all know Professor Wang. She works very hard. Thank you. Let's appreciate her one more time. I also want to invite on stage Professor Mark Zolver. A special recognition for your efforts, Professor Mark, in the work that you're doing in industry academia linkages. Professor Mark Zolver has been instrumental in spearheading the company series initiative under the Bridge program that has fostered strategic collaborations with both multinational and national collaborations, including Total, Bureau Veritas, Bamburi Cement, Geothermal Development Corporation, and Kengen, among others. And through these initiatives, ladies and gentlemen, 150 students from the Faculty of Science and Technology and Faculty of Engineering have gained invaluable mentorship and hands-on industry skills. Please join me as we give a warm round of congratulations. Thank you. The university also wants to recognize Dr. Fred Bukachi in absentia, Dr. Anne Kamau, and I want to invite the Dean, Faculty of Health and Sciences, Professor George Sanjo, to come forward and receive these awards on their behalf. Let us appreciate them as though they're in absentia. Thank you very much. Thank you. Dr. Fred Bukachi is the director of the Arua Center of Excellence for Non-Communicable Diseases. Dr. Fred Bukachi has played a pivotal role in advancing research, policy development, and international collaboration. Under his leadership, the center has expanded its institutional partnerships, engaging with AMREF, as well as the International University, the University of Cape Coast, the University of Dar es Salaam, and several counties in Kenya to strengthen research initiatives. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Anne Kamau, whom we recognize today, as the Deputy Director of Arua Center of Excellence for Non-Communicable Diseases, Dr. Anne Kamau has been instrumental in fostering academic excellence, student mobility, and community engagement. She played a leading role in strengthening the center's academic collaborations, including its participation in Columbia University's International Collaboration and Exchange Program. Let us appreciate them once more time. Thank you.
May I add something to the Center of Excellence on Non-Communicable Diseases by Dr. Bukachi and Dr. Kamau? As we went to forge a relationship between the research-intensive universities in Africa, that's Arua, and the research-intensive universities in Europe under the Guild, the proposal that these two pioneered was judged as the best out of 70 that we have done.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Madam VC. Our next category is the UON, Core Values. And here, the Office of the Vice Chancellor, University of Nairobi, takes great pride in recognizing Miss Gladys Chepkorir. She is a messenger and support staff, and she is recognized. Gladys, may you come forward? We all know Gladys. We all know Gladys. Thank you very much. We all know Gladys. Who doesn't know Gladys in this house today? We know Gladys. She makes things happen. She has beaten even the Kipchoges. This lady is very fast. This lady runs when she's executing her duties. And so we recognize her today. Thank you very much. Allow me to give her a special recognition by just reading what is written here, because truly it's an honor and she deserves it. So let me just, ladies and gentlemen, give me just a minute to read what is written here. Ms. Chepkorir's unwavering commitment is evident in her willingness to take on additional tasks, often at short notice, ensuring seamless office operations. Her efficiency, reliability, and ability to anticipate and address needs have earned her the admiration of colleagues and stakeholders. True or false? Thank you. What truly sets her apart is her cheerful disposition and positive attitude, even when she's under pressure. Her warm demeanor creates a welcoming environment, fostering teamwork and collaboration. She has been instrumental in enhancing operational efficiency and upholding the highest standards of service. In recognition of her remarkable contributions, the university honors Ms. Chepkorir for her unwavering commitment and exemplary work ethic. Her dedication truly serves as an inspiration, leaving a lasting legacy of excellence. Let us appreciate her one more time. Thank you. So moving on to the community service category, and here we do recognize the faculties, and so I'll request the deans to come forward as I call out the faculties that are being awarded under these categories. At position 3, I want to invite Professor Jack Odhiambo, the Dean Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. The Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences has carried out community service activities in the area of environment conservation and donation of items to the needy. Please, let us not tire to appreciate our colleagues. Let us give them a warm, warm round of applause. Thank you very much. At position 2 is the Faculty of Health Sciences. I want to invite the Dean, Professor George Sanjo. Please come forward and receive the award for your faculty. The Faculty of Health Sciences has earned this recognition for having carried out a lot of community services externally in the area of health. Let us appreciate the Faculty of Health Sciences once more. Thank you very much. And emerging top under this category is the Faculty of Engineering. I want to invite Professor Lilac, Professor Engineering is Wamenya. Pila. So the Faculty of Engineering has earned this award for having engaged in community work and especially in collaboration with external partners. This includes charity activities, community sensitizations, and waste management activities. Let us give them another round of applause. Thank you very much. The university also wishes to recognize individuals under this category. A special recognition to Dr. Josephat Gitonga. Josephat Gitonga, kindly come forward and receive your award. Daktari is a volunteer patron of the University of Nairobi, Kili Rover Scout Club. Under his supervision, the Scouts have carried out 10 community outreach activities to juvenile remand centers to offer legal aid, support to the juveniles, and they have mentored over 5,500 young offenders, and they have helped 4 offenders to be released from the remand through legal representation by the Law Scout students. The university also recognizes Miss Lynette Nyakimari Nunda. Lynette, if you're in the house, please, may I request you come forward to receive your award. Please, let us appreciate her. Let's not get tired. Thank you very much. Ms. Nunda has played a key role in shaping the University of Nairobi's graduation with her exceptional communication skills as a continuity, pro bono by the way, as a continuity announcer in English. Her clear and articulate English announcements create a formal yet celebratory tone, while her ability to connect with the audience ensures a welcoming atmosphere. Please, let's appreciate her some more. Please, she does a good job, right? Thank you. In absentia, we also wish to recognize Mr. John Waweru Nganga, who is out on an official assignment. And I want to request the Dean of Students to come forward and receive this award on behalf of Mr. Waweru. Mr. Waweru has been a key continuity announcer in Swahili at the University of Nairobi's events, especially during graduation ceremonies. His passionate announcements have set a formal yet celebratory tone, creating a welcoming atmosphere for graduates, families, faculties, and guests. Kindly let us give it up to John Waweru. Thank you very much. And finally, under this category, the university wishes to recognize Dr. Eugene Kalman Genga. Kindly please come forward. Let us celebrate him as he makes his way to the stage, please. Thank you very much. Dr. Eugene is a lecturer at the Faculty of Health Sciences and also the university basketball coach. Did you know that? Thank you. So he has been a dedicated contributor to the University of Nairobi basketball program, a former player and a captain of the UAN basketball Terra from 2003 to 2007. He has offered free training, helped elevate the teams to national prominence, and also founded the University of Nairobi Basketball Terra alumni to support the teams. Let us give it up to Dr. Eugene. Thank you very much. At this juncture, I want to invite Dr. Kiringa back on stage to moderate the next phase of the awards, the Long Service Awards. And here I want to invite the Chair of Council to please come on stage. The Vice Chancellor, may I request you to remain on stage? As well as the Chief Operations Officer. Thank you very much, and congratulations once again to the awardees. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Erin. Let's appreciate her again, please. She has done a wonderful, wonderful job to facilitate that part of the program. I hope we're in the spirit of celebration, yeah? Thank you very much. Now we are on another stage. Sorry. All right. That's good. So now, the Chair of Council, the Vice Chancellor, would like to appreciate staff who have worked for the lecturers more than 40 years, and for the administrative staff more than 30 years. Can you imagine? That's like you have been here all through your lifetime. So they are saying thank you to you for your commitment and service that you have given to this institution throughout all those years. So we'll start with Professor James Goyo Mwangi. He is from the Department of Clinical Studies, Faculty of Veterinary Medicine, and he has worked for 43 years and 4 months. Please come forward. If not there, the chair of the department can come and receive the certificate on his behalf, or the chair. So he is receiving on his behalf. Okay. Congratulations and thank you very much for your service to the university. Then number 2 is Professor Elijah Mambi Mwangi from Department of Electrical and Information Engineering. He has worked for 43 years, 4 months. So if he is not in the room, the Dean, Faculty of Engineering, please come forward and receive the certificate on his behalf. Dean or chair of the department? Is the chair in? Okay, come forward and receive. Then the third one is Professor Julius Ogola from Department of Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering. He has worked for 43 years and 4 months. He joined the university 1st of September 1981. Some of you maybe were not born in this room, eh? So it is really right and just to appreciate them. And we go to administrative staff also who have worked for more than 30 years. We have Miss Florence Ruturi. Miss Florence, are you in? Dean's Office, Faculty of Veterinary Medicine. She joined the university 1st of January 1986. And she has worked for 36 years. Dean, please come forward and receive the certificate on her behalf. Thank you very much, Professor Mande. Mrs. Deborah Michael Mogi. She is in the room, and she is looking very young, very young. Congratulations, Deborah. She joined the university on 28th July 1986. Can you believe? And she has served for 38 years, 5 months. Thank you so much, Deborah, for your loyalty and commitment to the University of Nairobi. We also have Mr. Kennedy Muinamia from Department of Biochemistry. He joined the university on 19th January 1987, and he has worked for that 7 years and 11 months. He's a principal technologist, so if he's not there, then the chair department of biochemistry, please come forward and receive. He is on the way. Okay, come forward, Mr. Kennedy, please. Is the chair? Oh, the chair. Okay, please come forward. Come forward. Okay. The chair of department will receive the certificate on his behalf, but pass our word of gratitude to him for the service he has given to the university for that 7 years and 11 months. We have Mr. Kennedy Nyariki. He should be in the room, that one. Oh, he is there. Kennedy Nyariki, congratulations. Yeah, he joined the university 1st of February 1987. He has served this university for 37 years, 11 months. I think majority of us in this room must have tasted his food when we were students. So congratulations, Manager Catering, for taking good care of us and being loyal to the university. We have Mr. Winfred Musogo Wamotito from Department of Biosystem and Engineering. Please come for his in. The chair is not speaking on his behalf. Congratulations, Winfred. Please, let's appreciate him. When we were away, he was working for us. So from Faculty of Engineering, and he joined the university on 15 January 1986. So he has worked for 39 years. Congratulations, and thank you very much, Mr. Winfred. We have Mr. Godfrey Nderu from Halls Department. Godfrey, congratulations, and thank you very much for your service to this big and great institution. He joined the university 1st of June 1986, and he has worked for 38 years, 7 months. Congratulations, Mr. Godfrey Nderito. He must have allocated rooms to all of us here, being a Halls assistant, and supervised you, and ensured that the hostels are clean and neat. So thank you very much, Jonathan Moasia. No, Godfrey Nderu, sorry. Then Mr. Jonathan N. Moasia from Library and Information Services. Oh, it's Moasia. Mr. Moasia joined the university on 31st May 1986. He has worked for 38 years, 7. Let's appreciate him, really. I think he was in charge of catalog when I was a student. You know the catalog where you go to the library and start perusing the books. I think I saw him first there in the library. So congratulations, Mr. Moasia, and thank you very much for your service to this institution. We have Mr. David Roiro Dirango. He is in. He is from the Halls. He joined the university 1st June 1986. He has served this university for 38 years, 7 months. Let's appreciate him. Congratulations, Mr. Dirango. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for the service that you have rendered to the university. Then we have Mrs. Eunice Ndenya Mutinda from Facility Management. Eunice Ndenya Mutinda? Okay. She joined the university the 12th of March 1986, and she has worked for 38 years, 10 months. She's a senior groundsman, grounds ready. So I request, who is coming forward? Is it the director of facility? Or? You are the supervisor, the immediate. The ones who are not there, you can pass. Sorry? The ones who are not there, you can pass. Okay. The supervisor is very proud of. Thank you very much for coming and pass a message of gratitude to her. Then Mr. Paul K. Njenga from Horse. Please come forward, Paul. He joined the university on 27th of November 1986, and he has worked for 8 years and 1 month. He's a senior custodian. I don't know he's in which order, but thank you very much thank you very much for the care that you have taken to the students since they joined the university in the halls of residence. Thank you very much. And congratulations. So thank you very much. I think now we'll go to the appraisals. Oh, sorry. We have Jenny Jerry Kamau from the horse department. Where are you, Jerry? Ah, beautiful. Congratulations, Jerry. She joined the university on 1st of January 1987. And she has worked for 8 years in the halls of residence as a custodian. Where is manager halls? We have really awarded your staff this year, Mr. Ondera. Congratulations, Jerry, for the service that you have given to the university for 8 years. We are very grateful to you for that, and congratulations. Thank you. Let's cheer, please. She must have cleaned the washrooms in the halls, ensure that your rooms are clean, the grounds are okay, and you can go for lectures and come back in a safe space. So let's cheer up for 38 good years. Imagine, 38 years. So congratulations and thank you very much. So with that, now we are going to appraisals. I'll request with the permission of the Vice Chancellor, if she allows, she can take a seat and the Chair of Council, and then I request the CEO to continue being on the stage and invite the DVC Academic Affairs to come forward and assist the Chief Operations Officer, please. Please, I hope you have some water there also so they can be facilitated with a bottle of water. So thank you very much. Now we are going to appraisals. All of us know about the appraisal system. After we have cascaded the performance contract to the divisions, the deans, ends of unit and ends of department, then the ends of department are required to cascade their performance contract to their staff. Then at the end of the financial year, they are required to evaluate their staff and give them scores in the system. So we are recognizing and awarding the ones who got exemplary and excellent score. So we'll start with academic division. are called Mr. Joseph Oroni Ouma from Academic Division. You got exemplary score. And I request you use the end on my left hand side as you come to the dais. So Mr. Joseph Oroni Ouma, let's appreciate him. I think we all, majority of us know him from Academic Division. Mr. Enel Otieno Ondiko, Miss Purity W. Guata, Mr. Everson Mwinzi Mbuva, and Mr. Peter Maina Budhia. Please, we want to move very fast on this. So I request once your name is called, you just move forward. So Mr. Joseph Oroni Ouma. So congratulations for your exemplary service in the Academic Division. Enrico Otieno Ondiko, I hope you also. If Ondiko is not close to the dais, Miss Purity W. Guata, you can come forward and receive your certificate. Everson Buva, I think I've seen you. And Mr. Peter Maina Budhia. We start with Purity W. Guata. Congratulations. I think we all know Purity. She is Secretariat to Senate. She is one who assists the DVC Academic Affairs to organize the documentations for Senate. So thank you so much, Purity, and congratulations. Everson Mwinzi Mbuva from Admissions Department. Oh, congratulations, Peter Maina Budhia from Examination Center. I think all the lecturers in the room should be cheering Budhia. He ensures that you get exams on time, the scripts, transcript to our students. So congratulations. Let's have Buva. Buva is in admissions. They process admissions, and congratulations, Mr. Buva, for achieving an exemplary score in your appraisal rating. So as they organize at the back, there's quite a lot of work going on there. So then we can call Ms. Faith N. Mwangi, still from Academic Division, and Zachary Kanyi Mooi, Ms. Jury Binya Charo, Ms. Caroline Atieno Buruma. I think I can call all of them from that department. Then Ms. Catherine Nyakomba Kenywa, Ms. Pauline Wanjiko Mungai, and Ms. Faith Jerry Mwaneki. Wait. Maybe we need the choir now, for 1 minute. We need the choir. I know, I'm joking. Naomi Gadhoni Wangari, we can go to administration. We have Ms. Naomi Gadhoni Wangari, Mr. Addison Shimanyi Akara, Ms. Josephine Wangutusi. Start getting ready, please. And then let me read out all the administration staff that you can be ready. Mrs. Patricia Nyambura Kenyanjui, Ms. Jacinta Mwari Nzaru, Mr. Osborne Eshukumo Marika, Ms. Catherine Wamboi Chinga. Our apologies. So, sorry. Let me check. Sorry, this is Buruma. So congratulations. Then we have I even got lost. I have to check where I stopped. So you are in Juria Binya Charo? That's Pauline Wanjiku. Then do you have Faith Jerry Mwaneki? Everson Buba. He has been found now. Please come forward and receive yours. So now we go to the administration. Naomi Gadhoni Wangari. I apologize, sorry. So administration, please, Naomi Gadhoni, I think I called you earlier. Please come forward. Alison Shimanyi Akara and Josephine Wangutusi. Then we have Patricia Nyambura Kenyanjui, Ms. Jacinta Mwari Nzaru, Mr. Osborne Shukumo, Marika, and Ms. Catherine Wamboi Chinga. Come forward, please. Time is not on our side, please. Then we also have Joseph Sigei Sironi. Sigei, are you in the room? Please come forward. Mr. Raymond Waroiro Boro. Please come forward. Ms. Mary Kanari Duncan. Ms. Mary Kanari, please come forward. Now I'm calling out now for catering so that you can be ready to come forward. Ms. Imarine Manyama Muganga. Ms. Jennifer Mwekari Mwangangi. Ms. Grandis Chepchir Toroitich, Mr. Ibrahim Joroge Kiptaram, Ms. Beatrice Akinyi Owor, Ms. Foib Anyango Ajuoga, Ms. Violet Awor Okongo, Ms. Ruth Nyambute, Mr. Asamba Wallis. So if you have earned your name, please come forward. Come forward and receive your certificate. The others from catering is Mr. Dishon Odhiambo Orwatch, Mr. Timothy Nga Musumba, Ms. Erin Awor Okawo. Please come forward and receive your certificate. Let's appreciate them. I think now we are good. Let's appreciate everyone who is coming forward. So let's keep on appreciating them. Now I can't know by their names. So let's continue cheering them, appreciating them. It is one day in a year that we sit to appreciate our staff after they have worked for 361 days. So let's continue cheering them and appreciating them for the service that they have given to the university and for getting exemplary ranking in the performance contract. Just appreciate Timothy. I think all of us, we have enjoyed the services even today, and he's very calm and very patient. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Now I think now we are doing very, very well at the back there. So now we go to the Chief Operations Officer's office. We'll start with Ms. Elsa Adhiambo Ouma. She got also an exemplary score. Let's appreciate Elsa as she comes forward to receive a certificate of exemplary. She will be followed by Mrs. Wilmina Netia. Also, she got exemplary. She will also be followed by Ms. Rispa Waderi Karaoke, excellent score, and Mr. Kizito Barasa Okongo. So congratulations and thank you very much for your service in the office of the Chief Operations Officer for your good performance. After this office, we are going now to the Dean of Students and Career Services. We'll have Ms. Naomi Mabera Nyaboga. Congratulations, Naomi. I hope you are in the room. Please start coming forward. We have Mr. Mohammed Abdara Swale. This is our chaplain. he is coming back. Huh? Okay. So congratulations. We also have Mr. Samson Muinde Mutinda. Samson Muinde Mutinda from the Dean of Students and Career Services. We also have Mrs. Urusi Giomba Gikundi. Please come forward and receive your certificate. We have also our two chaplains being awarded. We have Mr. Osea Kiprono Mitei, exemplary score from Chaplain's office. Please come forward. We also have Father Peter Kaigwa Ngugi, also being appreciated from the Dean of Students. Let's appreciate our chaplains and the staff also from the Dean's office. I think we know the exemplary role that they play in our university. They are always there in all the events. All the events, we have the student choir, we have the sign language interpreters, we have our chaplain, even during graduation. So please, let's put our hands together for them. We also have Ms. Mildred Adhiambo Omino from the Dean of Students. She is our PWD's liaison officer, and Amimo has also done an exemplary job in that office in mainstreaming disability, gender mainstreaming disability committee. She is the secretary to that committee. We have Ms. Karen Donge Monyao. Karen Donge Monyao, is she in? Okay, then we have Miss Amina Idi. Amina, are you in? Oh, you are there. Okay. Congratulations. We have Mr. Sylvester Gitonga Njiro. Please come forward and receive your certificate. And Ms. Yukabeth Makori. Please come forward. And congratulations. Let's not tire in appreciating them as they come. They are the ones who have done over and above what they were expected. After Dean of Students, we're going to Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs. I'll call them so that you can start coming forward. Mrs. Joyce Nduba Daniel. Joyce from DVC's office. I think all of us know Joyce and the role she has played in that office for many years. Come forward, Joyce, and receive your certificate. Miss Catherine Wangai Njoe. Catherine, congratulations. I think we also know our role in the coordinating the graduates, postgraduate students in a very peaceful demeanor. Miss Jane Nyagodhie Kahora is also in DVC's office. Please let's appreciate them all as they come. I think when year of UNSA elections, you always know Jane Kahora is involved, and also she is a senior assistant registrar in that office. Dr. Michael Mwareri Wangai from Quality Assurance, please come forward also and receive your certificate, and congratulations to all of you. Grade 5 to 11 is Mr. Biri Otieno Ogoma. Mr. Biri, are you in the room? Please come forward. Oh. Congratulations, Biri. Ms. Annie Wanjiro Gwandaru, please come forward and receive your certificate. Ms. Sintwin Mukongali, please come forward also and receive your trophy. You got all exemplary score. Then from the same division, we have Mr. Ombati Mandela Samson. Mr. Ombati. Ms. Mirkan Duta Geshoro from the same division, and Ms. Christine K. Charo. Please come forward and receive your certificate. Division of RI, Mr. John Mwangi Maina, Ms. Doreen Inyo, but Inyo is from DVC Academic Affairs. Then Mr. Kennedy Arunda Misigo and Mr. Frederick Ingosia Kikuyu. Please come forward and congratulations. As we move to the Directorate of Corporate Affairs, I will request the Registrar Administration and the Deputy Vice Chancellor RI to come forward, and the DVC Academic Affairs and Chief Operations Officer to take their seats if they come. So, Directorate of Corporate Affairs, we have Ms. Victoria Mbui, Ms. Erin Wanjiko Agenga, and Ms. Pamela Adaba Asure. Please come forward. We also have Ms. Felicia at Wamburiri, Ms. Mary Donge Kingo, and Ms. Teresia Mbogwa. Please come forward and receive your certificate. Let's appreciate them. Are we tired? Eh? We said we just have one day to appreciate ourselves and appreciate the best performance. I request for your patience. I request that we continue cheering them, clapping for them, that they feel nice about their good performance, that they have served this great institution. After this, we are going to facility management. So I'll even request Erin, after she receives her trophy, to come and continue reading the names as I sip some water. So facility management, let's appreciate them, let's appreciate her. But they can start coming forward.
Facility management, I'd like to call forward Mr. David Kengere Sereti. Please come forward. He'll be followed by Ms. Violet Ayela Misiko. Kindly, please, let's hasten our steps. Thank you very much. Let us appreciate them as they make their way on stage. Still under facility management, Mr. George Mungusa Obili, Mr. Bernard M. Kivinji, and Ms. Anne Masi Wawira Njagi. Please, let's appreciate them as they make their way. Still under facility department, the following also get ready. Mr. Michael Wayaki Ngugi, Ms. Stella Kidhini Katuva, congratulations, Mr. Bernard Kithinji. Let us appreciate Mr. Bernard. Thank you very much. Congratulations once again. Miss Anne, that's Violet. Congratulations, Violet. Ayela Misiko from the facility management. Let us put our hands together for Violet. Thank you. Let us not tire. Please, let's not tire. We are almost reaching the end of our program. I wish to call on stage to receive the award, still under facility management, Mr. Michael Wayaki Ngugi. Please come on stage and receive your award. Ms. Stella Kithinyi Katuva. Congratulations, Stella. That's Michael Wayaki Ngugi. Congratulations, Michael, for your work the work you're doing in the facility management. Finance Department. I want to call on stage Mr. Richard K. Ombui. Please come forward with an exemplary rating. Mr. George Murioki Ndiritu, please also get ready. Mr. Michael O. Adala, please make your way to the stage. Mrs. Pauline Nduta Mwangi and Miss Lydia Wambui Kibutu, please, as you make your way on stage, kindly let's hasten our steps. Let us appreciate them as they make their way to the stage. I also wish to call upon Mr. Mackenzie Langat Tanui, still from Finance, Ms. Zipporah Nyambura Ndekei. That's Mr. George Morioki Nderitu. Congratulations, George Nderitu. George is followed by Mr. Michael Adala, who is receiving his award currently. Let's applaud them, please. Let's congratulate them some more. Mr. Adala is followed by Pauline Duta Mwangi. And then we have Miss Lydia Wamboi Kibutu. Please, let's appreciate them. Let's appreciate them. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's Miss Zipporah Nyambura Ndeke receiving her award for exemplary performance. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Zipporah. And then we have Mr. Leonard Mutinda Kimatu. That's Mr. Mackenzie Langata Nui, who is receiving his award. Mr. Mackenzie Langata Nui, congratulations. Mr. Mwajuma Anyande Shiundu, please make your way on stage. May you come forward, please. Mr. Charles Nabey Cheptoek. Mr. Nabey. Let's congratulate Mr. Leonard Mutinda Kimatu from the Department of Finance. Congratulations, Mr. Kimatu. Up next is Miss Mwajuma Anyande. Miss Mwajuma Anyande Shiunju is being awarded for an exemplary performance under the Finance Department. And then we have our travel officer, we all know him as Mr. Charles Naibei, still under Finance. Thank you. Congratulations, Mr. Naibei. I also want to call on Mr. James K. Rukorio. Please make your way on stage. Mr. James Rukorio, Ms. Stella Wairimu Mburu, and Mr. George O. Orego. Please come forward. Let us appreciate them as they come to receive their awards. Thank you. Thank you very much. As we get ready to award those, we move on to the halls department. The following, please prepare to come forward. I wish to call Miss Lucy Wairimu Mwangi. She'll be followed by Mr. Wycliffe O. Ogal. Both of them, Miss Lucy and Mr. Wycliffe, have garnered an excellent rating. Under the same department, I want to call, that's Mr. George Orego under Finance Department for an excellent performance. Please let's appreciate him. Let's congratulate him. Congratulations, Mr. Orego. The awardees from the House Department, please make your way to the stage. Appreciate Mr. Wycliffe Ogal from the Halls Department. I also want to call on stage Mr. Wycliffe Mukangula from the same department, the Halls Department, Miss Lucy Nyakoa Odero, Miss Monica Siombua Kivinji, Miss Irene Atamba Alusa, Mr. Henry Mutunga Mtava, Miss Beth Waithera Mwangi, and Mr. Onyango Elisha Abok. Please come forward and receive your award. These are staff from the department, the Halls Department. So both Miss Lucy Wairimu Mwangi and Mr. Wycliffe Ogal are awarded today for excellent performance. Mr. Wycliffe Mukangula, Miss Lucy Nyakoa Odero, Miss Monica Siombua Kivinji, and Miss Irene Atamba Lusa are being awarded for their exemplary performance. That's Mr. Wycliffe Mukangula. Please, let's appreciate Mr. Mukangula. Congratulations, our winners. That's Miss Monica Siombua Kivinji. Congratulations, Monica. That's Mr. Henry Mutuva from the Halls Department, being awarded for an exemplary performance. Let's congratulate them, please. Let's not get tired. We are almost there. I promise you, we are almost there. Almost there. Congratulations. Congratulations in order to all the awardees under the Halls Department. Going forward to the Human Resource Department, I want to call Dr. Jacqueline Achieng-Aput, Mr. Patrick Ndenge Nyabuto. Please get ready and come forward. Let's hasten our steps. Those who are coming to receive the awards, kindly. That's Mr. Patrick Ndenge Nyabuto from the HR for an exemplary performance. Still within the HR department, may I request that the following come forward to receive the awards. Ms. Rose Chepcherir Kerich, Ms. Linda Wanja Nyaga, Mr. Patrick Kahihu Karu, Mr. Paul Kungu Njogona, Ms. Brenda Atieno Ogwayo, Ms. Jane Mumbi Watiri, and Mr. Peter Nyakieri Aminga. Please come forward and receive your awards. Let's appreciate them. Let's put our hands together for these members of staff for the exemplary performance. Congratulations, Ms. Nyaga. As we wind up the awards for the Human Resource category, the following under the Information and Communication Technology Center, please come forward. Mr. Humphrey Mafwenyi Misigo for an exemplary performance under ICT. Mr. Geoffrey Kipruto Tanui, please come forward. Mr. Brian Lugonzo Milembe and Mr. Clifford Gulu Nderi, as well as Ms. Daisy Mudhoni Nyaga. Mr. Humphrey Mafwenyi Misigo is being awarded for an exemplary performance in the last financial year. Mr. Geoffrey Kipruto Tanui as well, an exemplary performance. Now you see why they were the top performing department. All their staff are scoring exemplary. 97, 96 are the scores that are here. So we need to get to some tips from the ICT as well. That's Tanui. Congratulations, Mr. Tanui, for an exemplary performance. And then we have next Mr. Brian Lugonzo Milembe. Mr. Clifford Gulunderi, please come forward. Finally, under the ICT department, we have Ms. Daisy Mudhoni Nyaga. Let us give one round of applause to the ICT department. Internal audit, I want to invite Mr. Jared Mokono Manono, Ms. Hannah Nyambura Ndongo, Ms. Mary Wanjiro Mukuha, Ms. Pauline Andiwa Ofuyo, Ms. Esther N. Wambua, Ms. Anne Wangeshi Kamau, Mr. Alan Esolio Senelwa. Please come forward as they make their way to the stage. Please, let's appreciate them. Let's congratulate our colleagues. So Mr. Jared Mokono Manono is awarded today for an exemplary performance, as well as Ms. Pauline Andiwa Ofuyo, Ms. Esther N. Wambua, also scoring an excellent exemplary performance, Ms. Anne Wangeshi Kamau, exemplary performance as well. That's Mr. Jared Mokono. Congratulations, Mr. Jared Manono. Manono. Up next, Hannah Nyambura Ndongo. Congratulations, Mr. Hannah. Then we have Ms. Anne Wangeshi Kamau. Congratulations, Ms. Anne. Mary Wanjiro, congratulations. Let us appreciate them. Thank you, kindly. Thank you, thank you. And please, those who are receiving the awards, may I request that you stay behind? Be patient. At the end of this program, we have a family photo where we'd want you captured with your accolades. So please, let's not go as we receive our awards. Kindly, let's be patient to the end of the program. Right, so the next department, the Legal and Corporate Services, the Legal and Corporate Board Services, Ms. Caroline Karemi Nyaga, for an exemplary performance. Please come forward to receive your award. And then we have Mr. Naftali Mwangi Karimi. That will be followed by the Library and Information Services Department. And may the following please come forward. Mr. David Kilonzo Mulonzia, the Library and Information Department. And then we have Ms. Milka Wawira Gikunju. As we get the Library and Information Services Award sorted out, I want the following to prepare to come on stage. From the Planning and Development, Mr. Kelly Omondi Akuku, Mr. Michael M. Mboya, Ms. Roslyn Shihemi, Ms. Patricia Mwende Kitili, Ms. Roslyn Komelei Kimiri, Ms. Wanjiro Cecilia Kimani, Ms. Teresia Modoni Wanaina, Ms. Elizabeth Nyadira Wamugonda, Mr. Evans Wanjogi Kagere. That's Mr. Speaking on behalf of Ms. Janet Akoko Anyal from the Library Division. So those are the librarians. That's Mr. Lauria Nodongo. Let's appreciate him, please. Thank you very much. He's receiving on behalf of Ms. Evelyn Anambo from the library section. Let's congratulate them. Thank you, please. Thank you. That's Kelly. Now we have moved to the planning and performance management. That's Mr. Kelly. And then we have Mr. Michael Mboya receiving his award, having scored an exemplary performance. And then we have coming up Ms. Roslyn Shihemi. Let us appreciate them. They're also the team that's behind today's event. So they deserve better claps than that. Kindly, please. Thank you. Congratulations, Shihemi. And then we have Ms. Patricia Mwende Kitili, Ms. Roslyn Komelei Kimiriri, and then Ms. Wanjiro Cecilia Kimani in absentia. Congratulations, Roslyn. So we'll award Ms. Elizabeth Nyadira Wamugunda. And then we have finally, under the Directorate of Planning, Mr. Evans Wanjogi Kagere. Moving on to security and safety services. Very quickly, I want to request the following to come and receive the award. Ms. Mary Jepkorir, Ms. Fresia Waiderero Nyambura, Mr. Tom Ayora, Mr. Simon Juma Rasto, Mr. Francis Wafula Misiko, Mr. Joseph Mwita, Mr. Leonard Kimeli Chemuolo, Mr. Ezekiel Ayulo Anjili, Ms. Monica Wanjiko Hilatini. Kindly, please, may I request that we hasten our steps as we come to receive our awards. Thank you, thank you. As they come also, we can motivate them with some claps. Congratulations, Mary. Mr. Tom Ayora receiving his award for exemplary performance. Congratulations, Mr. Simon Juma Rasto. Let's appreciate them some more, ladies and gentlemen. A warm round of applause. Then we have Fresia Waiderero. Congratulations, Fresia. Mr. Francis Wafula Misiko receiving his award for an excellent performance. As we finalize that category, I wish to call back on stage Dr. Kiringa to take over from here. Thank you very much, and congratulations once again to all the winners.
Let's appreciate Ellen, please. Sport and Games. Mrs. Judith Karemi Kenoti, Mr. Rafael Monyao Kizuka, Mr. Cosmas Mogambi Mutweri, Ms. Rispang Girote John, Mr. Eric Omoro Odhiambo, Ms. Aska Kasisi Nduma, now request the DVC RI and the DVC RI to take a seat, please. And then I request the Chief Operations Officer to come forward and continue with the registrar and administration, please. We have Judith Karemi Kenoti, hope you have already come. Mr. Ravar Monyao Kithuka, Mr. Cosmas Mogambi Motweri, Ms. Rispa Girote John, Mr. Eric Omoro Odhiambo, Ms. Aska Kasisi Duma, Mr. Joseph Kipkurui Mutai, Ms. Maureen Kagweria Kenoti. So let's appreciate them as they come forward from the Sport and Games. After Sport and Games, we have Supply Chain Management Services. Ms. Ann Gade, Mr. Isaac Kibaso Nyangao, Mr. Stanley Dua. Please come forward. We have Mr. Henry Chege Mwangi, Mrs. Rose Wanjiko Ambuga, Ms. Sylvia Jemutai Kiprono, Mr. Moses Munguti Kisiro, Ms. Charity Ruamba Nyaga, Ms. Jacinta Mudoki, Mr. Josiah Mwanzea Kiduku, Ms. Rose Igoki Mwarimo, and Ms. Jeragat Kipkurui. Please come forward. From supply chain, let's appreciate them as they come. The supply chain, we are aware of the role they play in the university in terms of facilitating procurement of goods and services. From this, we are going to university advancement and institutional development. Ms. Anne Goindira, please come forward. Let's appreciate them as they come. Ms. Beatrice Kimuyu, please come forward. Ms. Rinette Kioko, Ms. Amima Kanso, please come forward and receive your certificates. Let's appreciate them, please. We're also getting to know each other as university community. You can see we are wide and we are everywhere in this country. So after this, we are going to university health services. You know that they play a very key role to all of us. So we'll start with Dr. Samuel Wawero Mwaniki. Please, we are in, come forward. Dr. Orwatch Orumo, please come forward too. Mr. James Modi, congratulations to you all. We appreciate your work. Then we have Mr. Thomas Ondongo from UHS, Mr. Joseph Machira Maina, Mr. Jovre Juma Sasai, Mr. Felix Kipto Otut. It looks like we have not interacted with this staff at UHS, huh? Mr. Martin Mungatia Gonge, Mr. Joshua Omondi Okoth, Ms. Fain Munyenje Atuke from Health Services. Please come forward and congratulations. Then the Vice Chancellor's office also to get ready. We'll start with Mr. Ronald Musioka. Congratulations. Mrs. Anne Maria Akoth Mahaga. Ms. Charity Modoni Gishuru. Mrs. Edith Rose Kanini Daru. Mr. Simon Bet. Mr. Donald Odiek Juma. Ms. Jane Wairimo Monica, and Ms. Grandis Chepkorir. So Grandis is getting special recognition and also won the appraisals for their exemplary performance. So a request. Yeah, please continue. Faculty of Agriculture. Professor William M. Moiro. Please come forward with the exemplary. Professor Douglas Miano. Professor Michael Wadanyi Okoth. Professor Vivian Oriva Wasonga. Dr. Juliana Cheboi. Dr. Caroline Mudike. They also got exemplary score in their appraisals. For the non-teaching in the Faculty of Agriculture, Mr. Benedict Mutuma Kiambi, please come forward. Ms. Caroline Kadhini Charo, Mr. Wiri Kibet Chebi. No, it's doctor. Sorry. And my apologies. Dr. Wiri Kibet Chebi, please come forward. Miss Esther Mudhoni Waribu, Miss Mary Wangari Mwangi, Mr. Moses Keoko Musioka, Mr. George Ouma Odada, Miss Virginia Nyakeiro Chege, Mr. Kennedy Keoko Bide, Miss Rhonda Joki Ngari. All those are from the Faculty of Agriculture. Please come forward. Faculty of Art and Social Sciences, Professor Tabitha W. Kiriti Nganga, please come forward. Dr. Joseph Obosi, please come forward. Dr. Josephine Mudhami, Dr. Socrates Majune, Dr. Michael Dwiga. Please come forward. Ms. Antonina Adoyo Odok, Mr. Bernard Mwangi Keiga, Ms. Frida Kivuri, Ms. Faith Beneka Motuko, Ms. Dorcas Jerry Mwangi, Ms. Stacy Mwamburi, Ms. Rose Jerry Kanji, Ms. Dorcas Jerry Mwangi, Ms. Stacy Mwamburi, Ms. Rose Jerry Kanji, Mr. Francis Corey, Mr. Richard Mugaka, Ms. Eunice Mure, Mr. Vincent Onyanja, Mr. Stephen Mwendo, Ms. Maureen Onyango, Mr. Humphrey Ginya. Those are from the Faculty of Arts and Social Sciences. Please come forward. We are almost there, please. Just a few minutes and we complete the program. We request for your patience. Thank you, Akara. Faculty of Business and Management Science, Professor Wainaina Geturo. Let's appreciate him. Professor Karen Angima. Professor Justus Munyoki. Dr. Dorothy Dongo. Mr. Stephen Nyamwange. Mr. Chirchir Michael. Chirchir Michael. Ms. Andrine Iredi. Mrs. Miriam Manya. Ms. Pore Gaki Ruigi. Ms. Ruth Gedenji. Mr. Philip Mukora. Mr. Michael Kibuti. Ms. Mine Kamau. Ms. Joyce Obati. Mr. Lucas Kivoro. Ms. Bridget Kitoni. I hope you have all earned your names and please come forward. So I will request now the Registrar Administration to take a seat and the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs to come forward and issue with the Chief Operations Officer. Thank you. Let's appreciate our awardees. Let's continue clapping and appreciating them. Congratulations to all the awardees. Let's appreciate them. I think we called many of them at the same time. Let's allow the queue to move. Then I call out the other names. So Faculty of Built Environment and Design, Dr. Frinda Mogo from Department of Urban and Regional Planning. Please let's appreciate her. Professor Robert Rukwaro from Department of Architecture. Ms. Elizabeth Kanini Wamoshiro, Dr. Rose Musioka, Dr. Dennis Mudhama Bogwa, Mr. Francis Kivindu, Mr. Yasir Karama, Mr. Patrick Rono, Mr. Joseph Moasia Zoe, Mrs. Sheira Dongo, Ms. Irene Gaduko, Ms. Christine Owino, Ms. Faith Wamboi Kipe, Mr. Evans Joroge. So those are the awardees from the Faculty of Built Environment and Design. Faculty of Education. Let's appreciate them as they come. Professor Veristas Matura, Professor Dorothy Charo, Dr. Peter Charo Murwa, Dr. Joyce Otieno, Ms. Purity Kairuthi Karani, Mr. Christopher Makao Mutunga, Ms. Anna Jerry Mokua, Mrs. Evangeline Karemi Muriro, Ms. Ririan Atieno Ohana, Ms. Esther Awor Ouko, Mr. Henry Matara Kimbambe, Ms. Serene Anyango Otieno, Mrs. Ruth Siokao, Mr. Charles Onyango, Mr. Robert Wajoi Gatuma. So the awardees from the Faculty of Education. Please come forward and receive your certificate. I request that we give us 10 minutes and we'll be done, please. Faculty of Engineering, Professor John Bosco Kema, Professor Sabron Oonge, Professor Faith Joki Karanja, Mr. Davis Segera, Ms. Porine Kisuna, Mr. Samuel Nganga Gatimo, Mrs. Aris Wanjiko Waome, Mr. Stephen Ochieng Odhiambo, Ms. Margaret Mureithi, Ms. Diana Joki Githenji, Mr. Robert Mwangi Madhenge, Ms. Rin Wanjiro, Ms. Ivarine Etiang, Mr. Aaron Onkundi, Ms. Charity Kwamboka Onsongo, Ms. Sylvia Gaita. Faculty of Health Sciences, Professor Zaida Guaresh. Professor Zaida is in. Please come forward if you are in. Professor Alfred Onyango, Dr. Mary Beth Cherono. Dr. Mary Beth is in. Come forward. Dr. Susan Odera, Dr. Martin Jareba, Mrs. Deborah Mogi, Ms. Karen Award, Mr. Paul Nyangaga, Ms. Doris Monyangi Mukaya, Ms. Beatrice Nyambeki, Ms. Caroline Wangeshi, Ms. Christine Auma, Mr. Jacob Otete, Ms. Veronica Kimiru, Mrs. Wikista Bocha. Come forward and let's appreciate them. Faculty of Law, Professor David Karaoke Moigwa, Professor Collins Odote, Dr. Agnes Kemuma Meroka, Ms. Dorothy Girote Keome, Mr. Tasisio Machinga Kenyangi, Ms. Rose Adunda, Mrs. Jane Ogora, Ms. Sibora Kahagu, Mrs. Kezia Bogwa, Mr. Reginald Mwakondo, Ms. Millicent Oduor, Mr. Johannes Mosetti. Please come forward. Faculty of Science and Technology, Professor Nyaboga Nyaega, start coming forward also. Professor John Githaiga, Professor Bernard Nzimbi, Professor Julius Mwambora, Professor Sheila Okoth, Professor Patrick Uweke, Dr. Sebastian Waita. Let's appreciate Chiromo team as they come forward. Dr. T. Kamanu, Ms. Gladys Karegi Kianji, Mr. Misheni D. Kiraithe, Mr. Dixon Omucheni, Ms. Rose Mino Makewa, Ms. Nancy Wangeshi Mwaneki, Mrs. Rosemary Omwando, Ms. Erin Nyamboke Nyangoya, Ms. Karen Wanja Kaburu, Ms. Dorothy Mudhina, Ms. Janet Wagoi Doro. Let's appreciate them. Let's appreciate everyone who is coming forward. Ms. Janet Wagoi Doro, Mr. Duncan Wiris Owera, come forward. Dan. Ms. Janet Wagoi, Ms. Caroline Makandi, Mr. Edward Otieno Onjere, Ms. Eunice Oduke, Ms. Isabella Kerumbo. Please come forward, the Chiromites. Appreciate the Chiromites as they come forward. This one won't come back. Dr. Meroka, please come forward. You take a photo with your dean. Please. Yeah, she is requesting for that. Please come forward. It's a team, yeah? A team, okay. There were these from the Faculty of Law. Please, if you haven't walked, come forward. You take a photo. Oh, you're already there? Okay, very good. Very good. Now we are the Chiromites. So now we go to... I think we can continue appreciating them. Go to Faculty of Veterinary Medicine. Dr. Gabriel Amboge, please come forward. Dr. Timothy Washira, Professor Joseph Nguta, Dr. Edwin Mwangi, Dr. Peter Kemeri, Mr. Benjamin Katuva, Mrs. Jacqueline Mwangi, Ms. Catherine Gawa, Mrs. Rosemary Kandari, Mr. Augustine Odhiambo, Ms. Immaculate Jage, Mr. Titus Mumo, Ms. Magdalene Motua, Mr. Julius Motiso. Please come forward. Now we go to Kisumu campus. Ms. Elizabeth Achieng, please come forward. Ms. Margaret Musambai, and the dean will be awarded on their behalf. Mr. George Ouma. Let's appreciate the Associate Dean, Professor Rambo, as he comes forward to receive on behalf of his staff. And we go to Mombasa campus, Ms. Caroline Mwachia, Ms. Karemi Kiambi, Ms. Riziki Mwachiti, Mr. Francisca Mwanzi, Ms. They have come all the way from Mombasa campus. Please, let's appreciate them as they come to receive the awards. Mr. Francisca Mwanzi, Ms. Saida Hussein, Ms. Ari Abdara. Please come forward and receive your certificates. After we are done now with the awarding certificate, I will request the DVC RI to get ready to come and give a vote of thanks. And then after that, the chaplain will give us a closing prayer, and Director Corporate Affairs will organize a photo session for all of us who are in this room. So we are, okay, thank you. We are done. Thank you very much. Now request now the DVC Academic Affairs and the Chief Operations Officer to take their seat. And now request the Deputy Vice Chancellor RI to come forward and give a vote of thanks. I'll be in your Master of Ceremony, Grace Kiringa, the Director Planning and Performance Management, and assisted by Ms. Erin Agenga, Corporate Office. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for being patient. Mine is simple, to just give a vote of thanks. So the Chancellor, Professor Patrick Barkoyan, Council Chair, Professor Mkoya Anangwe, Council members present, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Ayub Getau, Chief of Operations Officer, Brian Ouma, heads of faculties and departments, industry partners present, members of the press, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the University of Nairobi and its partners, notably the Directorate of Planning and Performance Management, Sir Patrick Varcoen for his leadership, for gracing this important event, a clear demonstration of your commitment to the growth and the excellence of our institution, and especially your honest, truthful, and bold remarks about where the university is. We appreciate the presence of the Chair of Council, Professor Mkoya Anangwe, the University Council members present, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Margaret Hutchinson, and all Senate members present. Our gratitude further goes to the heads of faculties and departments who have taken the time to attend and actively participate in this event and the rigorous process preceding this event ceremony. I wish to thank our industry partners that have been with us throughout this journey and who have supported the process over the years. The University of Nairobi will not relent in its effort to keep University of Nairobi firmly on the academic and innovation agenda and continue to hold staff and students accountable to their commitments they have undertaken to improve the quality of teaching and learning and well-being of staff. So, because of your efforts, we have continued to make progress, and I wish to thank all those who have made this possible. Once again, I thank you all for being part of this momentous occasion. Let us continue to work together to uphold the legacy of the University of Nairobi and to build a brighter future for the generations to come. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Please be upstanding. We thank God. The Lord has called us back and told us, "Come to me, good servants. You have been entrusted with small things. We now are entrusted with greater to go and serve in the next year." Let us pray. God our Father, we thank you for giving us this opportunity today to reflect back on everything that you have called and sent us to mission to accomplish. We thank you for this whole morning to this afternoon when we have sat here reflecting on the opportunity to serve you that you've given each one of us. The long-serving ones, the newly entrants of the university, all staff across the ranks, from the top, from management, to all of us who form a family that we have reflected as a house. We want to believe, Lord, that our house is not burning, but we are cooking something. The smoke coming from the chimney is that we are doing something. Hold our house, all the pillars of our house firm, that we may continue to doing what you call each one of us to do with positive mind and going forward with love for each other as we collaborate in service. We are all members of staff in this university because they are students in this university. While there are no students, we would be elsewhere. We thank you, Lord, for the gift of all our students. Help us, Lord, that every little thing that we do, each one of us, may be beneficial to the future of our young people who will come back here to continue what we do and do it better because we have formed them well. And to be in many other places in the society, in the world, with a mark that they receive from the University of Nairobi, from the knowledge and values that they've learned from us as we serve today. We thank you for the planning directorate that has worked hard, and we ask you, Lord, as we commence to another phase, that we may also perform to doing what is expected of us or on account of what you have given us to do. And now, Lord, we are going back to our various engagements this afternoon, and at the end of the day, we ask you to help us look back and have something to give you thanks to. And now together, may the grace of our Lord Jesus Christ and the love of God and the community of the Holy Spirit be with us now and forevermore. Amen. And may God Almighty bless all of you, the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
But we want to mark